Hello everyone, and why am I here? Um, oh, because the game remembers the position, so I was already on chain of memory. And welcome one more time to our Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories playthrough. Now, as always, you may call me Dad, and I shall be your guide, always enthusiastic, if probably even more lost than you are. Tonight, not tonight, today, this afternoon, we are doing something that I often, well, not often, sometimes do in when playing games on my own, but that will be a first for the stream. So we started the game last night. We played for around 2 hours, give or take. Here it is, and we actually finished Traverse Town. We just needed to actually leave this place. However, I am already tired of this game. It's just, oh god, it's just. And so I've been doing some research. I looked into speedrunners again and found a way to make this a bit more, shall we say, well, faster and more efficient. And so we are going to do that. To do that, however, we kind of sort of need to restart. I mean, we don't really need to, but this is kind of faster, I guess, if we do. Um, so we will be skipping all of this because those of you who were here yesterday, those of you checking the VOD, and those of you following the playlist on YouTube, we have already seen all of this in part 1. We are really doing nothing different until I actually say so, so we'll just move on. For those of you familiar with the speedrun community and speedrunners and speedrunning methods, you may know what I'm going to do. We are going to do some RNG manipulation, something I'm just familiar with the terms and very, very familiar with the mechanics, but obviously I'm no expert on the systems, and so I'm just going to blindly follow what the experts say. In this particular case, I'm following Bloody Biscuits. He is a speedrunner that I sometimes check out. Again, I'm not exactly interested in speedruns, but I've always said that it is really interesting what the community finds out and how amazing they are for finding out the things that they do. And so I did check him out. He does some speedruns of games that I actually like, and so that's easy. Yes, we started last night, but we are doing we're going to be doing something different, and so I have restarted the game. But that's fine, you'll see. So yeah, anyway, we will be doing some RNG Manip, and it will be just beautiful and fantastic. It will be awesome. See, the thing with Sora, there are mainly 3 types of players here, really, in this game. The first type would be the ultra casual, and I actually do say slightly condescendingly, you can't go into the end game and fight bosses by mashing X. It's just not how this game works. And I've seen Let's Players play like that. It's not how it works. It's really not. You can't just mash X in this. Then there's the standard casual player who use Sleights, which is what I was doing from last night. You remember seeing me use the sliding dash or whatever the name is. And then there's the speedrunners who use magic, because magic is basically the way to go. Word to the wise, for the speedrun community, they do play in beginner, and so this will not be exactly as efficient as an actual speedrun, because we are playing on proud and therefore enemies are stronger. However, it will still be really, really much faster than it would have been with my way. Well, thank you. Let's get that experience, all of it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Donald? Seriously? Okay, whatever. So now we have to use this thing. As always, this part is the same as always. Go. Let's not touch anything. That's kind of important. Can I open? Thank you. Reverse. Boom. Okay. Let's save the game on the second slot, because it's the one that we had played last, just 4 minutes. Now what we want to do is come here, we open this room, and we want to hit every single shadow, defeat every single heartless, without breaking a single item. So let's be careful with that. Whoops. Okay. Now, one thing that I kind of want to do, I've never done this. So you learn slides in specific levels, and so I always get them as soon as possible. Now a speedrunner obviously doesn't need them, so what you want to do is get CP to around 700, and then you go to HP. And they don't care about this. I do have a mechanic question. If I don't get this now on level 2, will it still be here on level 3, or is it gone forever? That would be stupid, but you know, 2004 was wild. So anyway, we'll have to find out. I guess. Ooh, that's rough. Hey, careful here. There is one thing on the corner there with the... Damn. Nope. Okay. Boom. There was one flying enemy on the corner there. I don't want to hit the barrel. There we go, that's good. No, damn it. Damn it! Okay. Right. Okay, that's good. We don't want to hit anything, so careful. Wow, okay. Ow. Ow. Seriously? Okay, level up. Is the Sleight still here? It is. Okay, so I'm assuming they stay there forever. Okay, that's good. Whoops. Okay, these are going to come. Okay, boom. Okay, and there should be one left in the platform down here below. Yeah, that. Okay, that's fine. Go. That's good. Wow, that's really good. Boom. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay. So now we are going back. Save the game. And reload. And now a very little explanation of what's going on. See, this game apparently has one little feature, and it's that the seed that it loads, that means the internal RNG that it loads every time you load the game, is always the same. It's not randomly generated, always the same. And what that means is that this game that I've loaded right here has the exact same RNG that any of you will get if you load the game right here. The world may be different. If we had broken these things, then obviously it would be broken for me, but not for you. But the RNG is the same. And the RNG changes every time we do special actions like roll or smash, hit, but not for walking or jumping, for example. And so what we're going to do is manipulate the RNG so that we get specific drops from smashing stuff. So now let me, give me just a few seconds to check the video, make sure I do everything right, and let's see what we get. Rather, we know what we get, you know. Give me a second. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hit. Dodge, jump, hit. Now 6, that rolls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit both boxes. Hit the lamp above, that one. And now 1, 2, and this will be a blizzard. Boom. There we go. That's one extra blizzard. The number is supposed to be random or maybe not.
No.
We got a blizzard. So let's save the game. Reload and do it again. Now you already see why this is good, because we are in the very first room of the game and now we already have Blizzara, which is something that we shouldn't really have. Again, drops are random, and so we could potentially get a blizzard drop, but that's not something that normally we should get. So we do have access to a blizzard already, which is something we shouldn't have, but wait, because there's more. So 1, 2. One, two, three. One, we attack this. Six, and attack the barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump up here, attack the lamp. One, two, attack the banner. There goes another blizzard. And now 2 dodge rolls. 1, 2. And the very last blizzard. I'm thinking the actual numbers are in fact not RNG. So now, you see, we had a Blizzara, but now in fact we have a Blizzaga. And an extra blizzard. To begin, that's what we have, Blizzaga. And we are in the very first room of the game. You do see why this is totally not fair. And that's why we love it. And let me check, but this should be it. So yeah, this is going to be it for now. So what we need to do now is, I didn't touch anything just to not mess up, but that's the first RNG out of the way. So let me make sure that I hit everything, because everything that I didn't hit will not be giving me anything else. Anything manipulatable anyway. So basically, hello, we want Moogle points.
Freeze.
And you see how that Blizzaga was not fair? Wow, okay. All right. Shadow, nice. We do kind of want Red Nocturne and Blue Rhapsody enemy cards to increase the damage of our spells. But really, we are fine, generally. Nope. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else. You, I want far away from the lamp if possible. Whoops, I ran into it. Oh, that's fine. Wow, you're way too far away from each other. Okay, that's good. Damn. Boom. Okay, anything else? What's up, Skiller? Hello? Whoops. That's not great. And of course the shadow is left at the end. I wanted to kill the other things first, rather the shadow first, but you know what, whatever. Okay, that should be all the enemies. And now we collect our removal points. So yeah, as I was saying, this is the very first beat of RNG Manip that we will do. The second beat is in Agrabah, which will be our next world. Kingdom Key 0, that is good. This thing as well, why not? Might as well put it in. Hello. There. Okay. We do want a lot of Moogle points. We'll do, hello, most of our farming in Agrabah, but whoa. Too bad. And I assume you can already see how much faster fights are compared to last night. If I mess up positioning and therefore I mess up my spell shooting, my spell casting, well, that's on me. Nothing I can do about that. But the system is much faster than just whacking away at the enemy. So, you know. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Not great. That's a shame. I mean, it's not a big deal, but we do want at least one Red Nocturne. In Agrabah, there's Blue Rhapsodies. I can't remember if there's Red Nocturnes there, so we do want one of each, if possible. So the way this works is you use Blizzaga, or basically a Blizzard deck for world traveling. And then you use a fire deck for bosses because, well, less, smaller area of impact, but higher damage output. So with the Red Nocturne, that basically means bosses go down in 5 hits and from a distance. That obviously might not necessarily be the case anymore because we are playing on... I hit everything over here, I believe. We are playing on Proud instead of Beginner, and so they have more HP, more defense, more whatever it is, so they will not be going down that easily, but still. Skip. Now we have the second tutorial, if you remember, with Leon. Sure, I see. Okay, moving on, Leon. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, sure. Also, I did some more research, and after my last playthrough, a method was discovered on how to RNG manipulate enemy card drops. We can't do it quite just yet, but when we get a special Sleight, that's not from a level up. In fact, it's from chest, so to speak. With that Sleight is all that we need for RNG manipulating enemy card drops, which means that the enemy card drop trophy is now much more simple. And I mean much. Which is awesome. Which means the only real difficult trophy now is level 99. That's still going to be a massive pain. Opening 300 rooms is kind of annoying, but you know, we'll be there, do that. So what for, huh? We want many of these for that system, so maybe might as well start stockpiling them. Basically, if we do this with this, what this does is, if we do the first hit, as it says, it does massive damage, so they start with half HP. Not that it helps a lot when we are using Blizzaga and destroying in one hit anyway, but you know. Hello. Another Blizzard. That was random. That's not RNG Manip.
Freeze. Freeze.
Shadow again. That's too bad. But now we do have this. So, you know, might as well use it. Whoops.
Freeze. Freeze.
And I... Yep. Okay, let me get all that experience. Oh, that is one of the problems with the Incrementor. Your level 0 card is no longer level 0. Now it's 1. Which may or may not be a good thing. That's up to you. Generally, it's not. You want a level 0 to be 0. I keep saying level, but it's not level.
Freeze.
Nope. So we've got 2 shadows, but... Okay, some HP back.
Freeze.
Well, that's not exactly easy. There should be a shadow there.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, good luck. Are you in the final boss already?
Tunnel. Heal.
Okay, good luck. Nope. Kingdom key 5. That's fine. You can do it.
Freeze. Freeze.
Nope. I know, right? Those are annoying. There's something up there. Hello?
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah. Heal.
Nope. Meeting round, we kinda want to keep those for Agrabah. So let's not spend those. Damn it. Oh, that's a cure. That's good. And okay. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I approve. I hit the wall, but then the shadow went off limits, I guess. So even longer, huh? We don't really need Kura, not really. So okay. We can climb up there, or there.
Freeze. Freeze.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofy.
What I did not want to survive was the shadow, and that's what survived. Anyway. So I actually got confirmation on something that I mentioned last night. I mentioned something about the last enemy defeated and how that affects the potential enemy drop. I did say it was either a higher chance or the only chance, it's in fact the only. So if the last thing you kill is a shadow, if you get an enemy drop, it will be a shadow. I assume that is disregarding potential RNG manipulations, like the ones we will be doing later on in the game, but for now, we only have access to... How is it? Oh, the alarm. For now, we only have access to normal drops, and therefore it's the last thing that we kill.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah.
That was for a chance at a soldier, but no. Not that we want the soldier, but at least it would be a new card, as opposed to the two shadows that we already have. All right. Three. No threes. So apparently speedrunning this game is potentially very interesting or very unique because it's very RNG. As you know, there is the RNG manipulation at the beginning. The thing is that after you get that setup going, it's pretty much, normal. But the RNG is, you kind of need two specific rare drops of map cards. If you don't get them, you can pretty much kiss the whole run goodbye, which sounds kind of rough. Ooh, okay, careful. Nope. Not that it matters, but... Oh, hello? Okay. I keep forgetting to use the incremental, and I should be using it. Right, I'm talking that. Nope. You know what, for now, let's put a shortcut here so that we can go to physical. Quickly. Another cure. And now we have Kurata. Okay. Hello. And anything left. Come on. Another thing the speedrunners farm here is in fact the red nocturne.
Yes. Freeze. Freeze.
Nope. So anything else around here? I don't think so. There is one in the stairs that I kind of almost missed last night. Let's not forget about that one now.
Freeze.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought there would be a second wave. Never freaking mind. Now let's go check out this place.
Freeze.
Fantastic!
Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, if I do a mess up like that, the battle is going to be longer, but that's my personal mess. Nothing to do with the mechanic. Or the system.
Freeze.
Hello, okay.
Freeze. Heal. Yes.
Okay.
Freeze. Freeze.
Nope. Damn it. Come on, give me drops. I was much luckier with the drops last night.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah. Goofy. Yeah. Yeah.
So many premiums.
Yeah.
Did I hit this thing? Yeah. And that thing? Nope.
Freeze.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Freeze.
No, again.
Yeah.
And he was coming straight.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah.
Okay, another 4. Wow, fantastic.
Heal. Goofy.
It's gonna not hit the chance. Oh, fantastic. No drop though, but at the very least, it hit what it was supposed to hit. are so full of the F word today. Skiller? Did you die? I mean, it is ultra hard, so... And a shadow, you have got to be kidding me. In this fight precisely? Come on, man. Of course we got the shadow, and then when we have other enemies, we got city map copies. Nope. Okay, this should be the last fight here. Wow, okay. Yes! Red Nocturne. Now, personally, I want the Blue Rhapsody more because it's what we are using now, Blizzard. But, as I was saying, I believe the Blue Rhapsody appears in the next town, next world, floor, Agrabah, whereas maybe the Blue Rhapsody doesn't? Or maybe it's just that the Speedrunner doesn't use Blue Rhapsody because they just use Red Nocturne for the boss. Honestly, I can't remember. So, I'd like to get both of them, if possible. The Soldier we don't care about, but we want the Blizzard. And the Fire Boost, if possible. Of course you did. Increases the strength of fire-based abilities, one reload. Now it doesn't look like much, but if you can cast 2 Blizzagas in one reload, that's a lot of damage. Now you do need to cast 2 Blizzagas. So, in our case, we have 1 Blizzaga and 1 Blizzara. It's still good enough. Yeah, and I think this is clear. So basically, 5, 3, 2. So we want to go. Actually, I wanted to go all the way here. Maybe even use that. I came all the way back up for nothing. But, you know what? This one's kind of expensive, so... never mind, let's not do that. Doesn't matter. Let's go back to the moment reprieve. Let's get the journal out of the way, because all of these we checked last night. Simba and the Heartless. Yay. Damn it. You know, I'm starting to think something's wrong with your game. Mine wasn't glitching nearly as much. Yay. A2. We don't want to use this. You know, this one's fine. Two-star Heartless, that's fine.
Yeah. Freeze.
Right. Not a lot of experience. Works for me. Whoops. Even with them moving slowly, I missed.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting quite a few meeting rounds. That's kind of good.
Yeah. Freeze. Freeze.
Black room. Boom.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Freeze. Yeah.
Come on, stop jumping. Wow.
Yeah. Heal. Goofy.
Okay, no enemy cards, definitely. I think that should have counted because it was popping up already,
Freeze.
but it may not.
Freeze. Yeah. Yeah.
That it? Yep. Blue Rhapsody, beautiful. Let's save real quick and then we'll come back, clear the rest, and we can leave. So we got what we wanted. For this world, we have one red Nocturne, one blue Rhapsody. If we do need more, we can always come back in the future. We will have to come back for all enemy cards anyway, so... Okay, let's do this, killer. I think there may not be more enemies. So that's it then. Alright. So... Okay. Whoops. Guess not. And... okay. So for the boss, what we are going to do is smack it with our physical cards with an incrementor, I guess. And then wait for the gimmick card, and when we do get the gimmick card, use it, then use the Blizzard boost, and while it's in a pile on the ground, use Blizzaga and Blizzard. That will be a ton of damage, and then we'll finish with physical attacks. Not a difficult fight, we already did it last night, so it's nothing new really. Green card. Okay, let's do it. And it's there. You know what? Might as well just finish this reload. Wow. And of course that doesn't work because
Freeze. Freeze. Funnel.
I did not want to use that. So we kind of messed up, but that's fine. Wow, okay, what a timing.
Heal.
I put a 4 before, so maybe that's not good.
Heal. Freeze. Scooping. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
And boom. Definitely much less damage than speedrunners do on beginner, much less, but not bad. So now we get the goodies here in the Conqueror's Despite. Potion. Oh, that's right. I had 7 million potions last night. Today I've gotten one extra blizzard that I was not counting on, and 1 or 2 kingdom keys. So that's kingdom chain. So that's good. As opposed to 7 million potions that I do not need. Yeah, that's good. We did okay. That's good. Okay, let's check. Black room, only black fungi appear. And right, the guard armor. Damn it. And the gimmick. Characters, heartless. The guard armor. Okay. Right, we did get let's see. Okay, so after this point, this is all new, so we are done skipping stuff. We are back to the game. I did say this last night, but always save. After a boss battle in the Conqueror of Respawn. In fact, You know what? It should be time to edit decks. Okay, so, you know, for now this can be our worlder as... Damn it. I keep forgetting about that. And then 33556. And basically everything 7655, yeah, until 10 remains. Two zeros. Three, six. The potion. Okay. Now we don't have the incrementor. And this deck is Undine. So for now, this is a boss deck, kinda sorta, but we'll solve that soon enough. And so we are ready to proceed. Let's go.
Well, Sora, did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
Hello.
Axel.
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
What a potty mouth today, Skiller.
Then perhaps you'd like to test him.
Perhaps I would. My show now, Keyblade Master. Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel.
Got it memorized?
Sure.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better, don't you go off and die on me now.
So I take it you're not enjoying Ultra Hard. Got it. So Axel is a very interesting enemy. Remember what I mentioned about some enemies having a deck? Check the bottom right. He does have a deck as opposed to the guard armor, which means that as he starts using combos, notice top right, he's starting to load one up, he does run out of cards. So one strategy is to just, run around for these bosses. Just run around until they empty them. That's about it.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Freeze! Freeze!
Notice the damage that did. Wow. Okay. Boom. And this is why I don't want Incrementor in these fights. Because my zeros become 1. And I don't like it. So, no. Two bosses without a level up? That's how much we leveled up. Fire. Congratulations on 100%.
Another one? What's it do?
Kinda looks like the card you used when you made Traverse Town.
Then I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right. Did you really think after that introduction I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now. Ready to take on Castle Oblivion. You will need to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
The light within darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
Sora, do you need it?
I'm gonna figure it out for myself. If you're in my way...
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned. When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
And we get a bunch of new world cards. In the original game, Game Boy Advance, you could jump on top of these things and they drop like the destructible items, Moogle points, HP, or cards. Not in this one. So always, always, always save the game after a boss fight at the end of the world, because many end of floors, so back in the castle, have fights with organization members. So yeah, always there. And that was Axel. It is still kind of a tutorial fight, or rather it's the first tutorial boss. They don't have gimmicks like the guard armor with the infinite deck, or the gimmick card. It's just a normal fight, so they kind of introduce you to that and you can start figuring out how to break their decks and stuff. Yeah, but we are using something different. Yeah. Okay. If we meet Axel again, you can leave him to me. Gorge, do you think they are more like Axel and that other guy? Who knows, Goofy? Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. The journal. Axel. A mysterious figure who stands in Sora's path. Hard to read, half the time Axel seems to be just messing around, but for all we know, he's done more thinking than everyone else put together. Leon, a cool and collected swordsman who wields a gunblade. His real name is Squall Leonheart. Leon once fought with Sora against the Heartless, but the Leon we met in Castle Oblivion is a product of Sora's memory, so he can't remember much of what happened before. Yuffie, a girl whose cheerful personality belies her painful memories. When she was still young, the Heartless robbed her of her home. Never one to sweat the small stuff, Yuffie seems unfazed by her fuddled memory. Aerith, a young woman who fought the Heartless, her calm demeanor hides an unbreakable will. Aerith also has a mysterious sense of truth, and is aware of that Traverse Town and its inhabitants are a figment of Sora's memory. Sid, a gifted pilot who saved Leon and the others from the Heartless when they were just children. Sid lives in Traverse Town now. We've got Fire, magic that deals fire damage. Fira and Firaga. Easy enough. Again, more powerful than Blizzard, but less range. So that's why we use it against bosses. Allows you to visit Agrabah, Olympus, Wonderland, Monstro, and Wintown. So basically the thing, as you can see, can be used on floors 3 through 6. What that means is the next floors we can choose in what order we want to do them. It doesn't really change, just higher floors means tougher enemies, bigger HP, more HP drops, but basically it's the same thing every single time, so you can do it in any order you want. You could try to follow the path of the original game, which would be, I guess, Wonderland, Colosseum, then Deep Jungle, which doesn't exist, so Agrabah, and then Monstro and Halloween Town. But we kind of want to do Agrabah right now for our next fragment of RNG manipulation. Our next beat of RNG manipulation. Journal, story, Traverse Town. The card the Hooded Man gave us took us to Traverse Town, where we were reunited with Leon, Yuffie, and our friends. Leon acted like he'd forgotten Sora, but for whatever reason still knew his name. I guess memory got mixed up somehow. Aerith sensed that the town and everyone there was a product of Sora's memories. It may sound crazy, but I think she was right. What do you mean I think? Obviously, they didn't teleport from Traverse Town, Chimney. Come on, keep up. Moving to another floor erases all the rooms you've created. If you return to this floor later, you'll need to make new rooms using new map cards. Warning. So yeah. That's fine, we need to create 300 rooms anyway.
What's wrong, Jiminy?
Well, you see, what Axel said back there worries me. What could he have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
I may no longer be me. How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle
Castle Oblivion.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
Course we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
When was that?
I can't remember. What was it called?
Gorge. Oh, it was, Holly? Holler? Sorry, I can't remember.
What? Stop goofing around.
Goofy, sure you didn't make it up?
I don't think so.
Card of Memories, clear Castle Oblivion, the first floor. Nice. So now we got our trophy for today. That's good. Our streak continues. I don't know why I care about that. So, you see, this is one of the things that I was mentioning yesterday. So basically, we are already forgetting stuff. Obviously, Goofy was talking about Hollow Bastion, which is the castle with all the contraptions, but we are already starting to forget about that, which is, you know, not great. However, the enemies, Axel and the other people that are moving around this place, do not seem to have their memories affected, so, you know, Castle Oblivion, it's kind of... whatever. Sora still won. Our friends may be here. It was that thought that led us to Castle Oblivion, where cards rule over all. A mysterious man gave Sora a card, and using it took us to Traverse Town, of all places. It turned out the town was just a figment of our remembrances, the first world of many that lie in Sora's heart. And so our journey through these worlds begins. Okay. This swirling sphere in front of Sora is called a water point. You can freely move to and from floors that you've already completed. Stand near it and press triangle to open the world map menu. Simple enough. So basically to teleport. This is not important now because, you know, we just have to walk down those stairs and we are in floor 1, but when we are higher up, it definitely is important. We'll be here all week if we wait for Goofy to remember. Arrow, although that's funny, why can't I remember? So anyway, as mentioned, you can choose any world that you want. What changes is the enemies, but the map is the same. So, if we choose Halloween Town instead of Agrabah, we will do Halloween Town, but the map will be the same for me as for you. The rooms where we need to use the keys to proceed the story will be located in the same places. The only difference is whether you will be fighting Jafar or Oogie Boogie, but that's about it. In our case, we are going to Agrabah because, as mentioned, this is where we do the very next piece of RNG Manip, so you know. Look, Sora, someone's in trouble. We'd better do something. Mind if we help? Thanks, I thought I was done for. Shadows, enemies rather, are a bit stronger already, as you see. The shadows are not dying in one hit. And this is one thing that we want about this place. Aladdin drops Moogle points for every hit that he takes on the enemy, which is why we wanted to save that card, the meeting ground, at the beginning. Damn. Boom. So if you remember the meeting ground makes an allied card appear at the beginning of the battle. So if we get lucky and get Aladdin, that means that for every fight we get Moogle points. And we want at least around 2,000 to make the next RNG manipulation. We can't do it in steps, but still. They just keep coming. Guess we'd better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these hearts. So now we are doing, as you see, we are doing Agrabah again. See, Aladdin doesn't know us. It's that we haven't met. And we are doing the first. Aladdin is using his first wish, like he did in the first game, to get rid of the hearts. Stand back, kids. Genie of the lamp coming through. Ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain in the desert. But enough dry jokes. One harmless spearing act coming right up. Gorge. Why didn't you call him in the first place? Donald, because there's only 3 of them. 3 wishes. It's not that simple. You see, I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyway. Wait, in Isaac already? I'm still limited to 3 wishes per master. An Ixnay on the wishing for more wishes. Congrats. So you've got 2 wishes left, better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, but with all these hardwoods. Hey, Sora, we're headed that way too, so why don't we go with the ladder? Sounds like a plan. That would be great, thanks a lot. We are headed that way, Goofy? Why? See, now I can actually say this without, spoilers. This is what I hate about this game. Not the battle mechanics, but the storytelling. So, this game is apparently a new game. Because the story is different, And it's not exactly the same thing as, the original game. It's slightly different, as we saw in Traverse Town. However, it doesn't add up. So we are here, and we know Aladdin, but we don't know about the lamp or the 3 wishes, and we are going to the palace? Why are we going to the palace? it just doesn't make any frigging sense. So this is exactly what I said. Do not expect anything from this floor, or this floor, or this floor, or this, or this. Expect nothing from this, really, nothing. Expect nothing and you will still be disappointed. The only thing that matters in this game is the in-between worlds. So like the little bit that we did with Axel, for example. Another one here, so on and so forth. That's the only thing that matters. In between, we just want to rush through and forget about everything, which is why I want to use this Speedrunner deck, because we want to, well, okay, first of all, the Worlder has this, because it's just not good, you know, it's not good. So we are using this Speedrunner deck so that once it's set up, we can destroy basically any Heartless fast and just go from room to room, and then in the last world we will do all the power leveling that we need, but that's it. So, you know, as opposed to playing normally like I was going to do, and like I've done in every single playthrough, which is fine, but not good. Aladdin.
Aladdin!
Well, kind of expected, but still.
Freeze!
And
Aladdin!
wow, seriously? Okay.
Freeze!
Where the hell were you aiming? Okay, that's not great, actually.
Heal!
Ow. Oh, come on! Let me get behind you, damn it!
Freeze!
For God's sake. This, I want. Calm Bounty. So we will clear this room. And then we will go back.
Yeah. Freeze!
Word to the wise, these guys are immune to magic, to all magic. So, yeah. No killing these things with spells. They only use cure, so it's not like they're dangerous.
Heal!
No, I wanted to use Aladdin. What the fuck? Roulette room. That's kind of nice. Three wishes. We now have another attack card from a different type. But as I was saying, this is the map distribution for the second floor. It can be Agrabah or it can be Halloween Town, doesn't matter. This will be the map distribution. So yeah.
Freeze! Aladdin! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Aladdin! Yeah!
Nope.
Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Freeze!
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofy.
And another call bounty. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
So, little mechanic. Actually, let's wait until we actually use the call bounty. Hello.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay. I am doing not so great on HP. I don't like that. Okay, where?
Aladdin. Heal. Aladdin.
Okay, that's good. I kind of want to start putting HP. I'm not really good enough to do these no hits taken like a speedrunner, and so I kind of need some HP. But I want to hit at least 600. Hopefully. That's a lot in. Come on.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze.
Another compound. Damn, okay. And this thing. I mean, it's fine. There. And so that blizzard can only be used once per fight. That's what I was saying last night. But that's fine, because what we want to do is then make this the first one. And the first one disappears. So what that means is that now this card will disappear. And that's fine. Because, you know, it would disappear anyway. But now it's cheaper. So there's that. Okay. This is the last fight. Aladdin, no.
Freeze.
Nice.
Freeze.
And another one. Nice. Well, that's a lot of call bounties. That's good, I guess. I mean, I don't guess. It's good. Beautiful. So now this room should be clear. Let's leave. And we're going back to Traverse Town. Because we have a little gimmick of... let's save the game. This is a little gimmick of this game. The card bounty, card index, map cards, a room containing treasure. Now, that treasure, roulette room, a room where victory often leads to roulette bonuses, we can kind of select what card we want. Within some parameters, it's a roulette, so we kind of need... It's kind of like the premium thing, a bit slower, so we can't choose, but if we miss, we get something random, I guess. Aladdin runs around while swinging his sword, producing Moogle point orbs. Stock more than one to stun enemies and produce more Moogle point orbs. Normally we won't stack them up because we don't have enough. Strike C+, so and combo finish B. So it is stronger for damage, definitely. I don't know the difference between strike and thrust, like the animation, but you don't control the animation, do you? I have no idea. Combo finish is easy, but break recovery is the same. Required CP, this is star, this is A, so I guess this this is more expensive, obviously. But it's stronger combo finishes, so it's that, I guess. Yellow Opera, magic wielding heart that drifts through the air, hurls itself on enemies or attacks with thunder, absorbs all lightning damage. Magic wielding heartless that drifts through the air, doesn't attack, but it can cast Cure to heal other heartless. Slow, but is healed by basic elemental magic, making it tough to squash. Air Soldier, a winged heartless, swoops down into its opponent's head or slams into them when they let the guard down. Swift, resilient, and not easy to grab. Bandit, heartless that mainly appears in Agrabah, deftly wields the scimitar it carries and should be approached cautiously. Fat Bandit repels frontal attacks with its jiggly belly and spits fireballs. Battle Spider sets upon anyone foolish enough to think it's an ordinary battle. So, yeah. So basically the Calm Bounty and some 2 other map cards that are similar, in fact. What they do is spawn a room that has also, if you change the floor rather, the Conqueror's Respite is still here if you enter from the back, but it is reset, so, you know, free goodies. I mean, I wouldn't just go back and forth simply for this, but if you do come back, remember to hit stuff. Another cure. Nice. But those rooms are gone, as mentioned, because, you know. Let's open this one. And Calm Bounty. This is what spawns here. A room without Heartless. Small room. You can pick stuff because, as always, you can. Of course you can. Another cure, nice. Cure 9, damn. Okay, that's expensive. And the very first chest that you open in every floor is specific. In this case, we have the Maverick Flare, because we had, as you saw up there, 358 over 2 days clear bonus. So, you know, if we had not cleared days, there would have been nothing here. Or rather, the very first time it's a scripted reward, in this case that, every time that we open another chest in this floor. Now, it will be a random card, like hitting stuff. Might be a cure, fire, blizzard, whatever. Random. The random rewards can only be stuff that you have already unlocked. So for example, right now, if we get a magic card, it can only be one of these 3. It will never be Thunder, for example, because we have not unlocked Thunder yet. If we get attack cards, it will be one of these 3. It can never be something else because we have not unlocked that yet. Maverick Flare, Strike D+, C+, B+, Break Recovery, better, but CP, much more expensive. Weak strikes but powerful combo finishes. Yeah, I get it, but again, the hell is strike? What? And this is the last room that every world has. You need that special key, and it's a key that only starts dropping. So here's the thing. As you saw, we have these rooms, right? We have to proceed through these 5 floors. So after we get beyond this floor, we won't even see a single key to rewards. It just doesn't drop. After that, it starts dropping. And we can only carry one of them at a time. So as I was saying, if you really want to use them as soon as possible, because, well, can only carry one. So what we will do, probably, more than probably, is just when we get the first one, instantly go back to here, Traverse Town, and then instantly go back to whatever floor we were in until we get the second one, then instantly go back to Agrabah, and back and forth. I already have 1700 model points. That's kind of cool. We can do the RNG manipulation in phases, so let's clear this room again. One. Aladdin. Whoops.
Aladdin.
Damn it.
Freeze.
Oh, come on.
Freeze. Yeah. Heal. There. Yeah.
And boom. In this game, you don't really increase attack, not with Sora anyway, which is why slides are important. No matter how much you mash X, it's not going to matter. You want stronger abilities. Then. Or in this case, just start using stuff. Not a blizzard. Ooh, that's nice. Very expensive, but that's nice. This is two Blizzagas. I want that. I want it so much. Can I? Yes, I can. 339, 556. That works. For now, Blizzaga is enough to one-hit kill everything, and so we don't need the Blizzard boost. Is that Aladdin? Yes.
Aladdin.
Wow.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah.
Okay.
Freeze.
Look how beautiful that is.
Freeze. Yeah.
Another compound. I am not complaining. We need one of these per world, so not complaining. Whoops.
Freeze. Freeze.
Come on. Double off.
Yeah. Donald.
Moogle room. Nice. I actually forgot about that. I did not have any Moogle rooms yet. So, you know.
Yeah.
I kinda need those. Without them, I can't really do what I want. Moogle room, a room where you can trade cards at the Moogle shop. Moogle shop is good, Moogle shop is nice. I do have only one, and it's cost 5. I really don't like that. We could use the roulette room, I suppose. No, damn it.
Freeze. Freeze.
Not great.
Heal. Goofy.
Loyal!
Yeah. Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah.
Okay, last one.
Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
Whoops. And a safe spot. It's good. We also want that. Moments reprieve, we want that. And we want to go here, actually, so that's good. That's good. For now, we need this. It's a 4, which I'm not enthused about.
Aladdin.
Why from this direction? Aladdin, I don't get it.
Freeze.
Explain so that I can comprehend.
Freeze. Yeah. 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 Courage.
Come on! Gotcha!
Boom. Aladdin.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah.
Let.
Aladdin.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
And this is what the roulette is. Choose what you want. Moogle room 3, I like that. Moogle room 7. No! Well, I mean, that's good too, but I wanted another Moogle room. You can, if you want, use that to complete your diary if you're missing any map cards, but really, ooh. At the end of the game, what you will be missing are some specific rare cards, and they do not appear in the rules.
Freeze! Freeze!
Not bad. Yellow opera, okay. Anything around here?
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay, and roulette. Noodle 622. Go. Moogle 2 is nice.
Yeah!
Whoops.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Goofy!
Go, Goofy. Huh. I see a Moogle 5. Only Moogle 5. Here it comes. We should have more than enough Moogles by now, so...
Yeah!
As for Moogle points, 2200, is that enough? Not exactly sure. Going.
Freeze! Freeze!
And a Moogle room. Beautiful. So we are clear on this bottom floor. Not Latin, whatever.
Freeze! Yes! Yeah!
Boom. And a level 0 moment reprieve. Moments reprieve are always nice. At this point I might as well start stacking up on those. Save points are always good. You don't have to go back to the beginning of the world.
Yeah!
Boom. Aladdin, that's good.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze.
Well, I mean, I did get one.
Yeah.
That's good. I kind of wanted to get one of these as well. Wait, what was it? Aladdin.
Aladdin. Yeah. Aladdin.
Okay, good. Moment retrieve 0. Incoming book.
Yeah.
And that's the last one.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh. Mini round. Not bad. So let me go back to... Now the only problem here is that because I used a 5 to create this, now this is 5 and this is 5. I don't like that. Might as well go back and reboot the world so that this unknown room goes back to cost 1 and then save the game. And then I'll have to take a 1-minute break to check again how the RNG manipulation is going to work. Shouldn't be too hard. That was 30 minutes without saving, which is not amazing considering that we are in an undefeated playthrough, and so I can't use continues theoretically. Well, not theoretically, I can't. I won't be doing a second playthrough, so I don't want to use a continue because that would void the platinum. So we have to use load game if we are defeated, and loading up 30 minutes of battles like this, not fun.
Freeze. Freeze.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And another room. Now they are everywhere. Come on.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining, because you can always use more.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Okay. Boom.
Freeze.
Nice.
Freeze.
Wow, okay. I don't know if I lost experience there. I think I killed them fast enough. Maybe I did.
Aladdin! Freeze! Freeze!
Wow, okay.
Freeze!
Okay.
Yeah! Goofy!
Loyal!
Okay, good. Meeting round. Whoops.
Freeze! Freeze! Aladdin!
I lost some more points there.
Yeah! Heal!
I thought this would be a bit faster. And another shadow, nice, fantastic. There we go.
Yes! Freeze! Freeze!
Good. Okay. So let me go back, save, and I'm going to check again how to do the RNG, exactly how many Moogle points it will cost me. See if 2,500 will be enough. If not, we'll have to do a little bit of farming, but a little bit. I don't think I'm far behind. Anyway, be right back. Okay, so I'm back and I've checked and we kinda need 2300 Moogle points, so we should be good to go in fact. So here's what we have to do. There is two methods to this. We want to do method 1 once, obviously, and then method 2 twice. Because method 1 will give us 5 fire and 10. Hello? Method 1 will give us Aladdin, yes.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze.
I missed that one. Okay.
Freeze.
Nope. I'm gonna kill this one first because it's offensive. And now for this we can take our time. I mean, I don't want to waste time, but you know, it's not gonna be this. There. So method 1 will get us 5 fire cards and 10 blizzard cards. Method 2 will get us 11 fire cards and 6 blizzard. So by doing the first one once and the second one, wait, 3 times. That does mean, so the first method is 800 Moogle points, the second one is 246, 750, 3 times, that's 2100, 2100. Well, it's kind of okay, I guess. We can do it on stages. That's fine. One thing to note though, you want to do this as soon as possible, meaning now. You do not want to get any more magic cards because that will increase the potential things that you can get from those. So there's that. We didn't have to break anything here, so we didn't need to break anything. So we can just break anything now. Okay. So, as always, we save the game. So I misread. Yeah, I thought it was first method once, second method twice, not 3 times. Because then that's 2100, 2250 plus 800, that's 3000. We are really, really close, in fact. Okay, now soft reset. Load. This one. So what we want to do is we are here and we want to do one roll and create a Moogle room. Like so. And in set Moogle room, we get up here. Talk to this guy. The Moogle shop is a Moogle establishment where you can trade in cards. Exchange cards you don't need anymore for Moogle points. Save up enough points and you can trade them in for a new card pack. You can get a free card pack the first time you visit the Moogle shop. As far as I recall, the free card pack is always attack cards only. So there's that. And now what we want to do is come, so basically these are attack, these are magic, these are items, and these are a combination, obviously. So what we want to do is come to magic and buy this one. And that's exactly what we had to get, so that's good. Then bottom right, 2, 8, 5, 7, 4, that's exactly what we wanted. Then top right, 2, 4, 4, 3, 0. And this is why we want to do this as soon as possible, because now the magic cards can only be Blizzard, Fire, Cure, or Simba. If we progress much more, we get more magic cards, and then the pool widens, and the RNG is not exactly different, but the things that you can get are different, and therefore you won't get the same thing. And then the last one, which is 62734, including a premium one. So there's that. This is the first mode, the first method that gave us 10 blizzards and 5 fires. Now, 10 blizzards plus the blizzards that we already had, that really put us into 16 blizzards, which is almost, well, it's 5 blizzagas. 5 blizzagas should be enough. And then we want to start getting 11 fires, so that we have enough. Eventually we want a total of 38 fire cards and 28 blizzard cards. That's enough for all bosses and everything. But as mentioned, now we have 1900 movable points, and we need... So in the next method, we are going to get 3 of this, 600, and one of these, 1500, 115, 50. So that makes 750 times 3. So, you know, 2100, 2250. We are... Did I say 2250? So yeah, we are like 250 short, a bit over 250 short. Not great, definitely. What we can do now is sell stuff. We have 3 copies of this, so we can sell 1, 2. That helps a little bit. We have 1 potion 6, so we don't need another one. We are not selling those. Simba we could sell, because really and 16, it is kind of powerful. Six, 10, I mean, we can still break everything, because that shop is not good for us anymore. We need to create another Moogle room. So there's that. Therefore, we can't just break everything here. The second needs a bit more manipulation. For this one, we got just 1 dodge roll. That was easy enough. Next one is a bit more complicated. Damn it. Oh, come on. Careful with that, because that could have been problematic if I had messed up like that. What did I break? Was there a pot there? $2,100, but I need 2,250, so I need 142 points. That's going to be complicated to get. So So 337, we want at least 10 always. Um, Three, 2, that's good enough. 1, 9, 3, 4, 4. Whoops. Not enough CP. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Okay. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4 Blisagas now. 4 Blisagas is good. And we've got some attack cards to deal with enemies. This is our world dirt deck, so we are not really using these, not quite yet. Blisaga is not. So, and we are not going to use that either. So now we have another 50. We should be able to get one more Blisaga out, maybe. 18, maybe. So close, yet so far. Well, too bad. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4 Blisagas and 1 Blizzara. So 4 Blisagas is definitely better than 2 Blisagas. So that's good. This is the key to rewards, so there's that. This is the way, and this is the other way. So we have to go there. Careful, we do want to use, as I was saying, we do want to use, I'll say it. A chest in this world, but that chest will give us gravity, and therefore we don't want to do it until we finish this RNG manipulation. So careful with that. We want to go here. So let's go and do a meeting ground. That way we always get an allied card. Hopefully it will be allotting, meaning more Moogle points. Not what I wanted to do. Trophies, so not in mine.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Okay.
Yeah!
Now, unfortunately, when we meet those, now we get a lot. When we meet the Green Requiems, there's no choice but to go for physical attacks. But, you know, for everything else, just spam them. Goofy.
Freeze! 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 Yeah!
Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Some extra mobile points.
Aladdin. Freeze. Freeze.
No, damn it! Come on!
Freeze.
Wow, okay. I think there was lots of experience there and it just disappeared.
Freeze.
Which makes sense considering how much I missed. But still. Damn it!
Freeze.
Beautiful. Okay. Take your time. It's fine. Thank you. Right. Next. That's Aladdin.
Aladdin. Freeze.
That's Aladdin again. So if it didn't disappear, it was about to.
Aladdin. Freeze.
Damn it, another Aladdin. Oh well. We now have enough Moogle points for what we need to do, so... Oops. That is Aladdin.
Heal. Aladdin.
Ooh, that's good.
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
And boom. And boom. Compound. Not what I wanted to do. Nope. Donald, not what we need.
Freeze. Freeze. Yeah.
And whoops. I don't know why it didn't see me, but I'm not complaining. That's Aladdin. Aladdin is good.
Aladdin.
Beautiful. So beautiful. Another Aladdin.
Aladdin. Freeze. Heal. Freeze.
Wow, okay. Ah,
Freeze. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
alright. We do have 2600 now, so we are ready for the next step of the RNG manipulation. So save the game. Reload. So yeah, soft reset. Reload. And now we do one roll and create another Moogle room, which is going to be this thing. And now we do one roll and smash both pots. Okay. Another roll and smash that thing. Okay, that's what I wanted to be careful of. And well, that happened. You know, to be completely fair, I don't think jumping affects the RNG counter. I don't think. So theoretically, I could do it on the ground. One. But one. Another one. Oh, come on! I'm gonna do it from the front. I'm doing that just to be a bit faster and I'm wasting time. So from the front, I won't get the stupid wall. So one. Small audio delay, by the way. Be right back. One. One. There we go. And now in a second, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again, I don't think jumping counts. If it counts, I messed up. But let me finish. Then it breaks both of these. Okay. 3 wishes, 2. So that's actually good. Okay, we are good. Jumping doesn't seem to count. So 1 roll. Damn it. But hitting should count. So grabbing the edge by accident is fine. But if you do 2 hits and then hit the wall, that kind of messes you up. Should mess you up. Okay, so top left, and we should be getting 5, 4, 6, 4, 3. Good. Top, bottom left. 2, 4, 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's good. Then bottom right. 5, 1, 5, 2, 0. Good. And then bottom right here. One, 1, 3, 4, 0. Okay. So that's one time done. And okay, and now we go back, save, and reload. grab here. After this, the game is going to be pretty monotonous, really. Fights are basically Blizzaga everything to death. One. Bosses are Firaga everything to death. So that was one roll. One. Now 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Go up. Break both things, so careful. Okay, we that to 2. And then 1. Yep, 1. One, 4, 6, 4, 1. Okay. Beautiful. And once more, I guess. Okay. Okay. Reload. One. 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 1, 2, 3. One. Two, 4, 2, 3, 2. 5, 1, 5, 2, 0. 1, 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay. And we are done with this. So now we can come here and do the common bounty to get these world's treasure, which is travel. As mentioned, something we didn't want to get before because that would mean more magic options in the Moogle, and therefore less fires and blizzards. So yeah, the RNG manipulation, you want to do it as soon as possible, which is also why I restarted the game, because this I could have done, I hadn't arrived in Agrabah yet, but without the original 3-4 blizzards and Blizzaga, this grind, this Moogle point farming would have been much slower, so there's that. And let's check the journal, clear everything, and save the game. Others, the Moogles. A strange race that seems to pop up just about anywhere. In Castle Oblivion, Moogles run shops where Sora can trade in unwanted cards. Card index, magic, gravity. Magic that deals damage relative to the enemy's remaining HP. Stock 2 cards for Gravira and 3 for Gravita. Sure. Never will use it. Personally, I like Thunder. In the original game, I used Thandaga a lot. And I think it's better because it's more expensive, but again, it covers the whole battleground, and you don't have to aim, it just hits everything. So I find it's better. But since speedrunners don't wait until Thunder, the RNG manipulation guides are only about Blizzard and Fire, and so that's all I have. I'm gonna have to take a quick be right back, toilet break, and I'll check real quick how many CP I need for the actual deck, so I know when I can start using, HP and stuff. Maybe I will start using HP soon anyway, because I am being hit and I don't want to die, but just for reference. Anyway, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. So yeah, we are here. We kind of won around 700 CP, to be honest. So yeah, we are kind of short, but that is kind of fun. This is our boss deck. 15 all of them. 15, so basically they all count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, let's start with those, yes. The action. No. Since they cost the same. Okay. Rename. This is our. It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. I see. Damn it! So close. Okay, so this shall be our Alanka. Then, okay, so basically we want a fire deck. That means all fire, really. It's that simple. There we go. And now, normal fires. See, we want these to have a total cost of at least 10, so that they cannot be blocked by normal cards, only zeros or other combos. So that's 6 and 10. No, wait, damn it. 4, 4. There we go. And then 2 needs 8. 8 means 2 4s. Or a 5 and a 2. That works too. And 19 means 35, right? And 36. This is 36. And this is 16. 18 and 19, 35. So this is more, this is cheaper actually. Wait, but this is 5. No, of course not. I want to make 10. Abort, abort! I want 10, and therefore I need 8, and 5 and 7 is not 8. It's rather 2 and 5 is not 8. 3 and 5, which is 17, 36. There we go, that makes more sense. So let's go for this and force here. Okay. Now, again, since the speedrunners play on easy, they do not have the issue of, I'll say it, needing cure because the bosses go down in a barrage of Firagas. We do not have that luxury, unfortunately. So boom. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Firagas. Should be way more than enough. So after this, we want few zeros and a few heals. I do need this thing, so let's put it there first of all, and then we want, right now I have 45, so 45, I can't put 2, no room for 2 right now, so let's go for something that will not be broken. There we go. And this Alanka will be our boss deck. Should be good enough for most bosses, really. Now we kind of want to improve our Worlder deck. This one, which is actually kind of done, really. Or rather, maybe we want to redo it like from scratch, or just go to the idea. This is way too much baggage, really. We don't need that. Let's shortcuts. For here we want to shortcut to a 0. And for this one, in fact, yeah, we do not need these or this. These, no. There. Healing just in case. And these are fine for normal fight. Okay, so we have 4, 4, and 4. There. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Blizzagas. I don't really need this now. This is more than 10, more than enough. 10. Eh. 9, this could be improved. Do I have a 2? Do I have a 2? Yes. In that case, let's get rid of this 1 and add a 2 so that we have 10. There we go. Okay, now these 6 we kind of want to solve. So we have that 6. We don't have another one, but one and 3. There we go. So that is way more than enough cards for normal fighting anyway. 4. Let's get rid of 1s, 2s. In fact, I should get rid of anything under 4. Seven, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5. Okay. Okay. We've got 3 full combos. With this thing, actually, it's 2 reloads. Now that I think about it, we can in fact have force. I kind of messed up there. Kind of messed up, but it's fine. Nope. Wait, what did I? Damn it! Keep forgetting that it defaults back to 0. Yeah, I don't have cost 11. It's a 2. That's way too weak. Okay. So our Worlder deck is enough. Is now good. We've got a heal there. And we are done, really. I think we could technically stop farming already and move on, I believe. If we are on the level, we can always come back, I guess, but for now... we don't really even need to visit... a Moogle shop ever again. Really. So, Moogle points that we get now will start counting towards the 10,000 automatically, so there's that. We don't need to spend any. Green. These I don't want to use. All right, let's go. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? That no good royal vizier, Jafar. He tricked me into getting this magic lamp from the Cave of Wonders. The cave was crawling with heartless. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece. Why do you know what the heartless are? Wasn't there anyone else there to help you out? These Jafar guys got some nerve being such dangerous order. I know how you feel, Master. People have been ordering me around for 10,000 years. What help do I get? I keep wishing someone will wish me out of this gig, but your people the odds of that. Well, how would I use my third wish to set you free? That's my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me? You're not just pulling my top now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about it now. Oh, can I call you all? So what will it be? Fame, fortune, a herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Well, there's this girl named Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's a problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how it all started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I could get a pressure, and maybe then Jasmine would want to meet me. Sounds like you wish. Yeah, like your wish should be that you can see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style. As Prince Ali, how do you like the sound of that, huh? Me, a prince, can you really do that? In an hour and a minute. I guess the legends were true after all. Come on, let's get to the palace. Here, guidance. And now we have to go there, which we access through here. Red card. I should have used that one maybe. You know, we might as well start using the premium because I can get some more out of this, I guess. It would always be nice. In fact, I should do an experiment because I believe that if you use, like, if I get these 3, 3, 4 together here, and I do a combo with these 3, only the first one disappears because even though these are used, they are used secondarily, and therefore all spells, all premium spells could be interesting in decreasing my costs. But I'd have to try that. Come on. Thank you. Cost 15. What do we want? This thing, by all means. Not these. Normally I don't like using blues for that because blues are kind of special. And 7. Might as well. What? Look at that! Who is that? Jasmine! She needs our help. We'll never make it in time. Then I have no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do. Charge! What a way of wasting wishes. Jasmine! We're lucky. She fainted, but it looks like she's okay. But now you've only got one wish left. It's fine. Let us do the wishes. You tell us what you want, we'll wish for you. Not again? Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time let us handle the wish list. Damn straight.
Freeze.
Wow. That was not what I wanted.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, come on.
Freeze. Freeze.
Boom.
Freeze.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I mean, I'd rather go for these small ones. Big one is easier to target with
Yeah.
stuff.
Heal.
Ah,
Freeze. Freeze.
like so.
Freeze.
Oh, come on.
Heal. Freeze.
Thank you. Wow, okay.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Freeze.
Okay, that's good.
Freeze.
There we go. Nice. Easy. I should get more CP, but for now, let's get some HP. Because I'm starting to be scared of some fights. See, we didn't need Genie this time. Thanks, Sora, but I'm still down to my last wish. What? What's happening? The lamp, it's gone, magically, just like that. Since my plans have gone amiss, I was certain you'd waste your last wish. But with poor Jasmine in distress and these delightful creatures to deal with. But no matter, at last the lamp and its genie are mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? You've got the lamp, what more do you want? Such an interesting question. You see, I knew you were going to use the lamp to try and win Jasmine's heart. But we can't have that now, can we? Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. You? Certainly you realize that if I marry the princess, then nothing can stop me from becoming Sultan. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rat. Genie, my first wish deliver Jasmine to me. Genie, what are you doing? Sorry, Al. My hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his meats on the line. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. What a waste of a wish! Great, now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. You can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp, so what? You can still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right, I can't give up now. Gotta save Jasmine. But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win. Maybe we can, I've got an idea. Listen up. Kick through. And this is the last room and therefore the last boss. We drop it there. We got the ether. The ether is the equivalent to the potion. If the potion quickly reloads attack cards, the ether quickly reloads magic cards, but it does not work on cards that cannot be reloaded. So there's that. And we are going to equip the Alanka deck and see how that works. For the record, enemy cards like this one limit 1 reload. It doesn't matter if you use the charging reload or an item. One of these cards. It is a reload. And therefore, if you use this thing disappears. So basically we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spells to deal with the boss with extra damage, and then the rest is normal damage. Which is still pretty impressive. Did I save? I did save. 311? Yeah. And I did change my deck a lot. Yes. So we are ready, I suppose. What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! What? You? Genie sees him! Oh, forgive me. That's not seizing, that's smacking. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? He means that you just blew your second wish, only one left. So he doesn't use the wish against 3 enemies, but he uses it against 1. Okay, fantastic. Go ahead, use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have us to deal with. Oh, now I get it. Oh, you're so clever. Well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I can't crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish, transform me into an all-powerful genie. It's so hot. Jafar must be doing this. So as always, you want to target Iago. Ow. Ow. Go!
Fire! Fire!
So it's really that simple, except you kind of want not to lose.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
And boom, this fight's done. I took some hits because I was trying to locate Iago, but really you shouldn't have any problems with that. Boom. Genie Jafar. Jafar Genie, whatever. We rescued Jasmine and we got the lamp back. You still have 1 wish left, Aladdin? He sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they always say, genies can't be choosers. Probably myth about that whole puppet of Jafar again. Oh, and all, wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince, get the girl. Okay, here goes. Genie, I wish for your freedom. But ow! Now no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. Ow, I'll never forget this. But what about Jasmine? What are you gonna do? What's wrong, Genie? If I use your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real. That's the spirit. Thanks. Good luck to you, too. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but what you said really kept me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora. Whenever you need me, just call. That okay with you all? Of course. You sure? Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to teach them well. And I think Aladdin will be fine without me for at least a little while. I see. Thanks. Let's hope both our wishes come true then. Take care, Sora. Genie. No fight in the next room. Rather, when we exit this place, is what I wanted to say. So, right. Genie randomly casts 2 spells chosen from Gravira, Thundara, and Stopra. Graviga, 3 spells chosen from Gravira, Thundara, and Stopra. And I guess 1 spell for normal Genie, I suppose. Ludodics have lots of cards and HP recovery orbs from the ground. Okay. Where did I get that? No, seriously, when did I get that? Oh well. Card index, summon cards, Genie, casts Thundara, Gravira, or Stopra, stock more than 1, and will cost 2 or 3 spells. Again, it's Thundara, so if you have 1, it's better than Donald, but it can't use Stopra and it doesn't really help all that much. Simba is better. And even better is Blizzaga, so there's that. Attack Razor stops enemies from breaking attack cards you use. This is potentially good, but we have strong cards. So one thing we could do with our deck is fill it up with cost 1 cards and use that Jafar. It only has 20 attacks, but still. But the problem is, if we stop attacking and they manage to get 1 attack in, we can't break that attack with a cost 1 card. So they can't break us. But if they do manage to land an attack, we can't break them, simply because we have the Genie Jafar. Let's keep the Incrementor and use that. Oh, come on. So let's save and move on to the next world, Olympus Coliseum. Back in the day, Game Boy Advance, Olympus Coliseum gave us a card that was really good, amazingly good. In this game, not so much, because the 3D change makes it very missable, unfortunately.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it. 'Cause that was the castle where Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kairi's heart. Then he just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever forget that?
Oh, it was when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
You forgot that? 'Cause I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
That's easy, it was.
Whoops.
Somebody help me. Is it in your journal?
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle. Now then, if I can just find it. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
What's the matter?
Oh, my entries, they're gone. Every page is blank.
What do we do?
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journals. All that hard work is gone.
The journal's blank. What's going on?
So not even our memories are affected, it actually affected the diary. So there's that. So, at least for a few worlds, we are fine with our Alanka deck. That many Firagas should be enough to kill most bosses without much trouble. So we can spend 1 or 2 levels getting HP, because we don't need more CP, really. The problem is potentially the random fights. For those, we have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Blizzagas. And if they are immune to magic, that's going to be annoying. Or several waves or something like that. And therefore we have to use these to fight, and that leaves us wide open to attacks. So we want a bit more HP just. I don't think Chimney would erase his own journal. So let's get 1 HP more so that we break over 100, and then we'll start getting Sleights to start getting that. Once we get out of the castle, let's help Chimney rewrite journal. Because we will need some Sleights in the end game that we get through leveling. Might as well start working on those. And then back to CP.
Something screwy. Journal pages don't just vanish.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we'd been to, but none of us really remembers it. Do you think? Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Losing our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle Oblivion.
So the higher we go, the more we'll forget. Does that mean everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Riku and Kairi too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers. We might forget about where we've been or what things we've seen, but we won't forget who our friends are.
I don't know.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Oh. You're right. Thank you, Goofy.
So if there's nothing here that can make you forget about your friends, then we have nothing to be scared of. Let's go!
But when I turned into a Heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
Whoops.
How come you couldn't forget about that?
Alright. Just remembering the silly stuff will be okay. There's no way we could ever forget our friends. It will reach a point where Blizzaga is not enough to one-hit kill enemies. At that point we'll have to get rid of our incrementor and start using the Blizzard boost. But it shouldn't be in the first group of worlds. So for these rounds we should be fine, all 4 of them. Next one is going to be the Olympus Coliseum. For no real reason. I'm just following the guide at this point. Again, you can do whatever you want, but... Look, an announcement. It's for some sort of contest. They're calling it the Olympus Coliseum Survival. Contenders have to run an obstacle course, battling each other along the way. Now listen to this. The great hero Hercules will also compete for the cup. It says here he's never been beaten. Sounds like fun, why don't we enter too? I mean, we have defeated him, but that's in our memories, I guess. I just say that. Whenever there's a contest, you're ready to join up. You're going to compete even if we don't, right? Uh-huh. I guess we'd better tag along then. Hold it, everyone, there's more. Only contenders who finish the preliminary course may enter the main competition. It says the preliminary course is just ahead. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Hercules is a model of true strength and gallantry, the perfect hero. Perfectly infuriating. Oh, he's perfect, alright? Called it. Just thinking about that little sunspot makes me bored. Oh, I'd like to drag him into the underworld. Which is why you hired me. That's right, you're my man. Well, is it? Your job is to beat Hercules in the games, and once you've got him cornered, finish the job. Do that for me, and you restore my lost memories, as we agreed. You have my word. So yeah, as I was saying yesterday, see, very little change in that, in this world. So now Cloud is working for Hades to restore his memories, because Castle Oblivion, as opposed to the reason that we had in Kingdom Hearts 1. But the truth of the matter is, it's the same thing, really. It's exactly the same story. So it's like playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again, it's just boring. So yeah, we want to breeze through this thing. Boom. That's kind of bad. Alright. We could put some fires to kill these things, but you know, whatever. Okay. I did not see that. That's way too many. We could exit the fight and we could exit the fight and come on. Wow. Okay. Those, the jumpy ones, was it? Those are enemy cards that in normal playthroughs I won a lot. In this playthrough, I guess not so much. Because Blizzard. But it's a good enemy card. Really good enemy card. It's quality of life, actually. But yeah, really. Ow. Nope. Okay. So we want to go here first, which by the way is this way. So all of them. One, then guidance here from here, and then truth here. This is the extra. So there's that. We can do this. I don't think we get anything more by climbing. Let me check that other one just in case, but if two don't drop anything. No. So this is just breaking. No more heartless, I don't think. Only 3. Okay, only 3 then. So first of all, as always, calm bounty. Nice. This is a Sleight. Blizzard Ray. Particulate and inflict ice damage. Like so. But really, Blizzaga is generally better. So, yeah. A green card, any green card. I don't want to train here because there's blizzard resistant enemies, so I am going to do this. That way they have less HP. Which is good. For the record, as you see, only the first round of enemies is affected. The ones that spawn later come with normal HP, so there's that. But still. Nope. Nope. I don't think I will. Okay, so I was saying HP to go over 100. Actually, let's get the slides first. Get them out of the way. If you remember, I mentioned how they had found out an RNG manipulation that allowed for easy drop of enemy cards, and welcome Olympia. However, apparently there are like 4 enemy cards that are not easy to manipulate, one of them being the one that I'm trying to find right now. And therefore, if we get it now, we don't need to farm it later. Nope. Okay, anything on this floor? Nope. This floor.
Yeah.
Pure is good. Should be a heartless here, yes. Boom. Oops. Oops. Okay, look. Nope. Damn it. I kind of want it. In fact, the YouTuber I found said that if he found a manipulatable RNG, he would post a continuation video. I didn't see it, but maybe he did, so I should do some better research. Maybe they do have an RNG, but yeah. Well, whoops. Oh, come on. Alright, nope. One more fight and we level up, so that's good. Boom. In case she's the only one. Yep. In case this was the only round, is what I wanted to say. Which it was. Stun impact. Okay. And there might be another one here. Yes. Boom. That should be a lot harder of the area. Nope. So we need some 12 battles to level up. It's not a lot, but not too little either. So yeah. I mean, it's not a bad place, actually. If we use strong initiative, the Moogle, the flying enemy goes down in one hit. So it really works. So, no. Up we go. We used already the chest, so we are done with that. What this means is that the second round of enemies, and third, if there is one, will also enter the fight stunned, so not bad. And that was bad. Thankfully no enemy cards would have been wasted. But still. Oops. Come on. Ow. Was there something here? Nah. And there was something here, but yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, well, not the one I wanted to kill last, but that's fine. I'm not sure if the other, I can't remember if it's both monkeys that had difficult RNG. I know the female monkey, the one that I normally like, that enemy card had bad RNG, but the other monkey, can't remember. So hopefully we prioritize the bounce again. Nope. Come on. Oh, for the love of God, seriously. You have got to be kidding me. Nope. Nice, but no. Gravity. Boom. No. How am I doing on cards? 76. I need to start wasting some of those. Nope. Not lots of experience from this one, but definitely the easiest to target the bouncy wilds. Yeah. Yes! Nice! Bouncy one. Strike break. This is new. We didn't get this one in the first playthrough, rather last night. Hurl the keyblade forward, stunning and dealing damage to enemies in its path. Pretty expensive, and again, nah. We are going the magician's path this time. This is why this card is good. It's quality of life, really. Attack cards. The Olympia, strike C, throws the combo finishes B, physical, recovery A, repair city A, so it recovers really fast. It is also kind of strong. In fact, it's the same as the 3 wishes, except it recovers faster if they break it. Cost is the same as well. Powerful with a quick recovery after card breaks. So yeah, not exactly amazing or anything. Almighty Darkness. Room where hardest with strong cards appear, they often drop enemy cards in this room. Not something that we will use very much because, again, RNG manipulation. We will use it for the ones that are rare or not manipulable anyway. Heartless attack relentlessly. Enemies often drop enemy cards in this room. So, same thing. Not done. Lasting Days. Yep. Okay. Enemy cards. Bouncy one. Attracts fallen cards and items for easy retrieval. 5 reloads, which should be every battle, really. No battle should last more than this. I might actually do it instead of the Interceptor. So basically, all enemies you kill, they drop the experience orbs, right? And with that, they come to you. Since we are using Blizzara and stuff, we really shouldn't be having much trouble with that. But well, I kind of want to. You know what? I'm gonna make a save point here because reasons. 6. Sure. It's the last room, so yeah. So basically, if we do a normal fight that might take 40 seconds, instead of just blindly running around to gather the experience orbs, you just, use draw, and the orbs come to me. Very, very useful quality of life card. Here while using Blizzaga, no fight should last long enough for any orbs to disappear, which is why I don't feel like it should be that useful. But if we go into worlds that have many enemy resistant, magic resistant enemies, like here the lizard ones, we could use it, I guess. That would work. Story. Agrabah. Aladdin brought the magic lamp back from the Cave of Wonders, hoping for a chance to meet Jasmine, Princess of Agrabah. Inside the lamp was a genie who would grant 3 wishes to the lamp's bearer. Aladdin hoped to become a prince so he could see Jasmine whenever he wanted, but he used 2 wishes to battle the Heartless, and then Jafar stole the lamp. Jafar turned into a genie, but we defeated him and Aladdin got the lamp back. Instead of becoming a prince, Aladdin used his last wish to set Genie free, and decided he wanted Jasmine to know him as he really is. Beautiful. And characters of Agrabah. Aladdin, a young man who lives in Agrabah and dreams of meeting Prince Jasmine. Aladdin became Genie's master when he found the magic lamp. First, Aladdin wanted to become a prince and impress Jasmine, but in the end he gave Genie his freedom and decided to show Jasmine his true self. Captive of the magic lamp, Genie must grant the lamp's holder 3 wishes. He longs for freedom but can only get it if someone uses a wish to set him free. Oops. Jasmine, Princess of Agrabah. Jasmine feels cooped up in the palace and longs for the freedom outside its walls. Iago, a cunning and chatty parrot, Iago flies around Agrabah, serving as the evil Jafar's eyes and ears. Jafar, sorcerer and Agrabah's royal vizier, Jafar stole the magic lamp from Aladdin and with Genie's powers, came to become ruler of Agrabah. Jafar's genie form. After taking the magic lamp from Aladdin, Jafar wished for all the powers of a genie and tried to do us in. Alright. What else? Heartless. Oh yeah. Large body. A returned Heartless large body repels frontal attacks with its jiggly belly. Sometimes it throws its weight around and shakes the ground, so jumping is key. The Power Wild. Simian Heartless that excels at jumping, it has destructive instincts and attacks with punches and sliding. Bouncy Wall. A Simian Heartless hits its enemies and throws banana peels far away. Be careful not to slip. Alright, so let's go. 5 or more, 7 or more. 5 or more, go. 7 or more. Yeah, this is. Kinda forgot to use the premium thing, but you know. Huh? Where did you come from? Don't tell me you guys finished the province. We sure did, and now we want to go for the cup. Well, you came to the right place, not just stand a chance against Eric. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes. You're wrong. Yeah, he said 3 words. Exactly, but that's not the point. How can we prove we're heroes unless you give us a chance? He's right, Phil. They cleared the prelims. I think they deserve a shot. You got a point there, but still. Of course, we could always cancel the games. Cancel them? What for? All Phil's prelim course was so hard no one else could finish it. Is that right? Well, if you let us compete, you won't have to cancel the games. How about it, Phil? So, it's so hard no one else completes it, and yet, he thinks we're not enough. Okay. Okay, you got me over a barrel, so fine. That's how it works, kid. It's Sora, not kid. Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercules are the only contenders, no they're not. The games have a new challenger, named Sleight. The more the merrier. Now the games will really be something to see. Again, notice how Sora, Donald and Goofy have already forgotten everything. They don't remember anyone here. In Agrabah they kinda sorta remembered Aladdin, but that's about it. I'm looking forward to this, don't expect me to pull any punches. Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it our best. Okay, let's get this show going, but first I gotta explain a few rules. Rule number 1, first one through the obstacle course wins. Rule number 2, in the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. Rule number 3, you can't interfere with your opponents on the course. In final rule number 4, all challengers have to give it everything they got. Alright, enough with the spiel. On your marks, get set, go! Cloud just walking coolly because he's too cool to run, so he just walks. Now we want to go here. So down and whip our Lanka deck. A green card. Something cheap. Sure. Gorge, that was nice of him to wait for us to catch up. He's not waiting. Remember rule number 3? You can't interfere with your opponents on the course. He's looking to narrow the field. You can't put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving. Huh? See? He was waiting for us to catch up. Well, we've caught up. Let's take him up on his offer and keep going. I don't see a downside. Listen, are you sure? I'm not here for the cup, just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition. And you are telling us this because... Don't mean... But why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. Do you realize what you're doing? Rule number 3. You can't interfere with your opponent, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake.
Come on, give me your best shot.
Fire! 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 Fire!
And boom! Haha! Ultra potion. No, high potion. My bad. Cloud, where did you go? Headed for the finish line. We better go after him. How did he teleport? That makes no freaking sense. At all whatsoever. Key to truth. Now, careful because the next boss, who is here, is obviously Hades. And Hades is one of the only bosses that actually resists fire. Or he actually absorbs fire. Quickly reloads attack cards with no charge time required. Even normally unreloadable cards are restored. So that's good. Even the ones wasted in slides or combos. So yeah, for this next fight, we cannot use our Alanka deck. Instead, we are going to see if our Roller deck works. The Undine deck is not really up to speed, I don't think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spells might or might not be enough. In fact, you know what? Yeah, nah. I wanted to edit the Undine, but it's too much of a hassle. So let's just change this thing. just for this fight. And then we'll go back to our normal world. I forgot I wanted to try the multiple premium spells. See what happens if I use multiple premiums in one combo. I want to try it with the knots first. No boss after we finish this world either, so there's that. Three or less. One. It's not always good to burn all your one cards, mind you. But, you know. You lost. Give it up, Cloud. We're not done yet. I can't guarantee your safety if we keep going like this. Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Sora. Get all the backup you want. I'm going to finish you and get back my memories. Your memories? Now, Cloud. We don't want to spill the beans. Hades! You! Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. This doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my respected hired friend, are fired. But my memories! We had a deal! Did you really think you could get back your lost memories just like that? Get a grip. Why, you... Out of the way. I'll take care of Hercules. Hey! Rule number 5, it's never too late to enter the games. That's not a rule. It is, you were behind this from the start. Cloud may have failed to take you out, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your Peter, Eric, because you just won a free trip to the underworld paid by me. Hold it. Sora, no! Come on, Eric. How can we go one-on-one if you're in the underworld? Good point, kid. I guess I'll just have to go. You'll just have to go with him. Rule number 6, there are no rules. Sounds like our plan. I don't know if 6 are going to be enough. Damn it! And that's a bad start. Wow. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, it was enough, thank God. So first I messed up not using the enemy card. I pressed the touchpad too soon and it didn't register. And so when I pressed X, I had to change. I didn't really mess up, I was just too fast. But that's good. It worked out, that's fine. What? The games are cancelled. How come? 2 words. Everyone is pooped. Wait, that was more than 2. You gotta be kidding. What about my match with Hercules? I'm sorry, Sora, but you wouldn't want me to compete in this condition. Let's have a match when I've rested up a bit. Can you wait? Okay, I'll hold you to that. Then it's 7. Sora, over here. He's coming around. You okay? Yeah. Sorry I messed up your games. Hey, hope you get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest thing can make you remember stuff you forgot years ago. If it's an important memory, There's no way it could ever be gone forever. That's what I think, anyway. That's for you, for helping me out. Sure you don't want to just come with us instead? Not interested. Wow, Cloud's so cool. Flash sarcasm. Cloud. So yeah, this was the best magic / salmon card in the game back then. So unleashes 2 successive sword attacks, stock 2 cards to use Cross Slash and 3 to use Omni Slash. We needed to wait until we had 3 copies for Omni Slash, which is what we wanted. Hades Berserk boosts the power of attack cards when low on HP. 30 attacks, resistant to fire, but stunned by ice. So we don't like that. Unless we fight someone who has fire, but even then. Berserk isn't exactly awesome. We don't want to be flashing red anyway. Let me change my deck again, because we want to get rid of these Blue Rhapsody and add the Interceptor, rather, Incremental. Go. So yeah, the problem is Cross Slash, 2 clouds. Cloud assaults the enemy with a 3-hit combo. Is the one we saw in Kingdom Hearts 1. No mystery. Omni Slash. Cloud swoops down from the skies, attacking enemies up to 5 times. In the original game, I think it was 3 hits. Always 3 hits, but it was multi-target, so you could hit as many enemies as you were in range with each hit, and it did massive damage. Problem now is press triangle when it flashes to add an attack. If you fail, the slide is cancelled. And the problem is that with this camera, like, you could be here, and then all of a sudden Cloud appears like over there, you're not looking, you don't see the triangle, you mess it up. Again, pros might have no issue, casual players may have some issue, and therefore Cloud is no longer quite as awesome. And it doesn't really matter because, again, Blizzaga deck, so there's that. So one thing that casual players did back in the day was start here in Colosseum instead of in Agrabah, and that way we could unlock Cloud as soon as possible and start wasting our Moogle points in hopes of getting more Cloud copies. So there's that.
I hope the kid is gonna be okay.
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten him.
How'd that go for you?
Good. I remembered where I had trust to find the king.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Goofy.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
That's good, 'cause I don't want to forget.
Alright. We've got to find the king soon, and I'll never forget that. I bet Riku and the king are still together.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the organization's mission?
I wonder if there's anything we've forgotten.
If we did, what would it have been? I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories. But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
Right. Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it. Look,
What is it?
a good luck charm Kairi gave me. It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it. I'll never forget making that promise. It's why I could never forget Kairi. Am I right, Kairi? Huh?
Oh boy.
Oh? Do I know that girl?
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
Don't you lose the good luck charm Kairi gave you? Kairi will be real happy if you find Riku and bring him home. Okay, so let me save, and I do want to try that thing. So let me save and move my deck just a little bit. So I have 3, 3, 4. I want to use this Blizzaga, then charge, reload, and see what happens. See if they are all gone. Wonderland. Hey, somebody's coming. I'm late. I'm dreadfully awfully late. The queen will roast me for dinner. If I'm late for the trial, I'll be off with my pet now. What do you mean off with your pet? Oh, my foreign whiskers, I'll never make it. I'm here, I should be there. Off with his pet. For such a peaceful looking place, it sounds pretty dangerous. So at this point, there's a couple of things to mention. So it is kind of interesting how we basically forget every single world. Like, we don't even remember Hollow Bastion anymore, but every single world we are revisiting, we basically have forgotten. However, we kind of remember the important things, I guess. And there we go. That's what I wanted to check. So yeah, even if all 3 of them are premium, only the first premium disappears. Which means that there is some merit to... Now, how did I have this set up? So... should be here and here, right? And then here and here. Sounds about right, I guess. So basically there is certain merit in getting all of them to be premium, much cheaper. So that would be interesting, I guess. So yeah, they have forgotten basically every single world, but then at the same time they kind of remember the important things. I totally messed that up. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, speaking of, oh, random joker. Ooh, a joker. Let me get back. Go back, save the game. Go back and save the game. That's a very rare drop. Speedrunners want 2 of those by the end of Agrabah. That's my first. So again, RNG strikes. I've never hit Speedrunner because RNG would always mess me up. So what that does is, it's a map card. Random joker. A card that can meet any criteria except for key cards. The room is randomly synthesized. So basically, you don't use this in a normal room, but rather in story progression. At the end of the game, you will have very high costs, like one room that requires a key card and 99, something that adds all the way up to 99. So instead of doing all the way up to 99, you just use the joker. It's the literal definition of a wildcard. So we have one, and it's a rare drop, so potentially you could reach the end of the game and not have found a single. Unfortunate, but possible. In one of my first playthroughs, it was not the end of the game, but it was like the last 2 words when I dropped my first. So I have been a bit lucky.
Freeze! Freeze!
Boop. Strong initiative, that's a good card. We want to use the chest, obviously, here as well. That doesn't change, we want to use one in every world. Hello there. Damn it.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
We are starting to get a bit more experience, which is good. Another slide. Blitz. Deliver up to 3 blows in a powerful jumping combo, 3 attack cards, different types. Damn it. Oh, come on. I don't need to do this, but it's starting to annoy me. There we go.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Oh, come on.
Freeze!
At the very end, I hit 2 in one spell. All the other ones. Damn. In some rooms in this world, or most rooms, in the big rooms at least, you know what, I don't know. We will find that black flower. And that's a shadow? Of course. I would have appreciated another red nocturne, I guess, but well, that's fine. But this black flower that we need to destroy opens that. Like, okay, so what do we want first? We want to use this thing, cost 2, do we have cost 2? Unfortunately we don't. Cost 1. We don't have anything that resists Blizzard in this world, so not really. Therefore, this is a good place to train. The platforming is kind of annoying, but yeah, let's do that. I don't want to increase the cost too much, so... But yeah, its platforming is annoying. We want to go here, obviously. Damn it!
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Go. So it was a bit slow, but we didn't waste any experience. So again, this is why we don't really need the bouncy wild anymore, not with this Blizzard deck. And that's our black flower that we need to destroy.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Boom. Another shadow stand up. Hello? Oh, I'm still confused. Okay.
Freeze! Freeze! Yeah!
Okay. Off with you. We are kind of okay here. Let's go back to our lower level. Hello? Damn it, doing things. I mean, come on, dude. Seriously.
Freeze! 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 Heal! Freeze! Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Back off!
Hello? We actually ran out of much there. Mostly because I missed one. I also suck at aiming. I waste one spell per enemy. Can't really hit multiple. Which I should, but I don't.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Okay, there we go. So now let's get 1 HP to go over 100 as I said, and we can go back to getting CP. Hello? Okay, okay, okay.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Nope.
Freeze! Freeze!
Nope.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
All right. Safe points. Not bad. Fire. Nope.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Mimic waking. I am approaching 99, so after this world, I really should go back and get rid of some cards. In fact, maybe even in this world, because how many fights do I have? I think that more than 14. Okay, I'm not going up that way, so this way it is.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Nice. I wanna go down there. Okay.
Freeze! Yes! Freeze!
Oh, come on.
Freeze!
Well, at least it's not an enemy card, so there's that.
Yeah!
Well, it's 22:08, so we are in fact
Freeze!
approaching the end of the stream.
Freeze!
Nope.
Freeze!
Might that be any time? Might that be. Whoops. How far? Heartbeat too fast.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Okay. And that should be all exploration done. Maybe I missed one or two partners. Yeah. Okay, so now we go for this thing. This is guidance, so you know what? as mentioned, we don't always want to waste all the
Yeah.
one speeder. That too is easy. And this is stop. Nope. So we need to go here and here, basically. And then this will be the box. So we can make that a save point. Therefore, this can be, we've got the chest. So opposite of that is what we're doing now. Let's make a premium room for sure. And let's try to get some premium blizzards again. Nope, no, 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 damn it.
Freeze! Freeze!
Nice.
Freeze!
That's a good one. 6 is the most expensive, so now it has a standard cost. So the way this works is, as you may have seen, cards are more expensive depending on their number, obviously. But these ones all have the same cost. And so it's the same to get a Fire 1, a premium Fire 1, on a premium Fire 9. Therefore, we want the biggest that we can get. If possible, therefore, we want, first of all, that. Got rid of that and add this 9. That's good. And now if we can, we'll get the 9 or the 7. Not a big room, no problem. This is the extra room, so no need to go that way.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Did I get a premium? I don't think I did. Nope, not a... it's not guaranteed, by the way, obviously. It's a higher chance. Did I have another high cost? 6. Let's do that. Get rid of these 2. There we go. And another one. These 2. And these 3. Like so. And I could put a 5 instead of... Yeah, let's do it. Like so. Okay, good. Nine is at the very end, so careful. Damn it! Wait, does it follow? Like... Because in that case... I want to do this. I didn't want to accidentally use my land on these games. I played it safe.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Nice. Very nice. And there might be one up here. Oh, and there's another floor. Oh, rabbit. Perfect.
Yes.
Damn it.
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay,
Freeze!
that's fine. Shut up.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Good, at the very end. That's good. I think I had a 7. Where is it? 5, 5, 5, 7. Good. Did I have an 8 as well? Let me check. Nope. 6, 5, 6, 6, 6. Okay, so 6s now. Artine, your sleep schedule has been broken for weeks. What are you talking about? But okay, I'll buy. How so?
Freeze! Freeze!
Nope. I don't think so. Oh, come on, 95 already? Wow, that's so good. Well, actually, we don't have many more fights, so that should be okay.
Freeze! 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 Freeze!
Alright, so we want 6. 5, 5. Purple? Damn it! Well, 5 is okay. And so we are getting slowly but surely. So basically, these are CP15, all of them, and basically they all have cost 1. But what that also means is that if I transform a cost 6, I'm only gaining 5 CP per premium. So, I mean, hey, little by little, right? But still, not a huge save, not at the beginning. Boom. And this is our last chance for a premium.
Freeze! Freeze!
Nope. And not even a an enemy, unfortunately. Oh well. You know what? There is a fight, and I'm kind of worried, so just in case. Hey, Foreteller! Well, if you're talking about the Blizzaga deck, it's basically what speedrunners use, and you know, if you want to know how to do something fast and efficient, just watch a speedrunner. Last night, in fact, this is part 2, and in part 1, I was going to play the game casually. Casually means standard casual, so slides, you know. I was not going to mash X like some Let's Players do, but I was going to build my deck around slides. But I quickly thought, I'm not going to survive this game all the way to level 99 if I'm just using slides. So let me check speedrunners, see what they do, and then I decided on the Blizzaga and Firaga deck, so yeah. Alright, so first we're going to finish Wonderland, and that will be it for the stream until tonight, because it's just 3 teams, 2 fights, but still, 8 or more. Hey, if you figure yourself out something that speedrunners do, that works. In my opinion, however, if you manage to get this, like in the second world, in Agrabah, we already had this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we already had 27 fires, or that is 9 Firagas, in the second world, in Agrabah. So even if you figure out the method of Blizzaga and Firaga, which is good enough already, I would not have figured that out myself, so kudos to you. Even if you do figure that out, did you go all the way to figure out the RNG manipulation? Because that's just next level. That's just monster level. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. Like, I mean, I had a method myself. I just used Thundaga and Cloud back in the Game Boy Advance, and mostly Thundaga here in PlayStation 3 and 4. I don't want to use that. Or that. 8 or more. I can use this. Sure. RNG included? God, how did you figure out the RNG? That is not okay. Best I could do was realize that magic was good and try to get as many Thundagas as possible, but manipulating RNG? Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, but come on, wait. Because this is not okay. Give me a second. What am I looking at? So, this thing, give me a second, there, and here, boom. This thing, you cannot tell me, you can't, I'm sorry, I don't believe it, you can't tell me that simply because you were not a good Kingdom Hearts player, you figured that out yourself. I mean, if you do tell me, I'll believe you. Why not? Because someone did. But come on, man. That's just not normal. Gosh, looks like some kind of get-together. What's the occasion? Goofy, are you a dummy? Hey, this must be the trial that White Rabbit was talking about. I hate this music. Alice, do you understand the charges against you? Of course not. I've done nothing wrong. Feigning ignorance, dear. You are charged with aiding the creatures called Heartless bred in my kingdom. So now everyone knows about the Heartless, surprisingly, for whatever reason. Fiddlesticks, where's the evidence? The evidence is... I forgot, that's the evidence. Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory. We can't rid the kingdom of Heartless until we get Her Majesty's memory back. This is a serious crime. This is so unfair. So what if you're a queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things. Such insolence. You're talking to the Queen of Hearts. And to think I might have let you go had you apologized right away for a brazen thief. Who's the brazen one? Sora. The court has reached a verdict. Off with her head! Hold it! This trial is a farce, Your Honor! Objection! Because she says so. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people. Take that! I should cue the objection theme. I did the wrong thing. Okay? Yeah? What is the meaning of this? How dare you suggest Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is then? Huh? Speak, or else it's off with all of your heads. Well, Sora, you done goofed. Now out with it. Who's the thief? Hold it! Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for, Artine. That's exactly it. It would have been so awesome. I was not planning for that and I didn't have it ready, unfortunately. Well, I'm the thief. Say that again? Gorge, really? Goofy, please. Of course not. What else am I supposed to say? This is really screwy, Sora. Cards, seize them all. Incoming! Alright, here we go.
Freeze!
Damn it! Again, too fast.
Freeze! Freeze!
Oh, come on!
Freeze! Freeze!
Would you stop?
Freeze!
Thank you. Now only Blizzard, fortunately.
Freeze! Yeah!
Oh right, they have enemy cards. Right. I forgot about that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Freeze! Freeze!
Alright, that's what I wanted to say. These guys hit hard and can break you, so... But that's fine, we did it. Neighbor, please, stop it. Thank you. Phew. Wow, where's Alice? Looks like she escaped. No, she was to be. It's our memories, remember? Perhaps she did, but you won't. I think we've been trumped. Run! Well, Donald, that we've been trumped was way unacceptable. But yeah. Alright, we want to go... which way? Up. Which is that way. And we've got an alarm going on for a little bit, so that's good. That's amazing. We want to go here. Come on. Right. Boom. Come on, like Pokemon was the first game to use that system. Why is it always Pokemon? Things got a little crazy back there, but at least you're okay. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but was that true what you said? Are you the thief? What? Of course not. Why would I steal the Queen's memory? Yeah, Sora only said that because he wanted to save... to show off. Donald, please. Is that right? Well, you saved me all the same. Thank you. Okay, so if this world is done from our memories, how come that the stories are changing? This is what I hate about this game. It's not the battle system that everyone hates, and I understand why they hate it. But the battle system for me is acceptable, let's put it that way, acceptable. But the story and the storytelling, that's not okay. This game is just not okay. It's the Cheshire Cat. Feeling better after that mad dash, are we? Oh, but you're not out of the woods yet. Literally, we are still in the woods. The Queen's a stickler for justice. She won't forget you till she remembers. She won't stop hounding you till you get her memory back. Did she forget because she remembers? Does she remember that she forgot? Doesn't matter, I suppose. I don't know. I think we ought to just stay away from her. But Sora, what about Alice? If the Queen catches her again, it's off with, you know. Then I guess we'd better do something about the Queen. You should do something, but you don't have to do anything. Huh? If you can't remember something, it's like it never happened. Likewise, if something never happened, you can't remember it. I guess. But I mean, that's why I hate the game. It's just like, it's different enough so that they can sell it as a new game. Or rather, okay, let's be fair. What I said, the story between floors is totally new, and that is interesting. That's good. But the floors themselves, the revisiting of each world, is just different enough that you actually want to read the conversations. And the stuff about the memories is kind of philosophical, so it's kind of okay. But at the same time, it's basically replaying Kingdom Hearts 1. So it's not really interesting, but you don't really feel like skipping stuff either. And then you end up wasting time with a game that is really annoying. And I am not okay with that. Try too hard to remember and your memory might lie to you. Lie? That's all I'll say. The rest is for you to figure out. It's the truth. And so we go to the last room with our Alanka deck. Where are we? Of course, at the very beginning. Where else would we be? Oh, come on. I will enjoy doing Monstro because then we get the high jump. That out. Save. Yeah, the next few levels will get some HP. We are kind of okay with CP so far, so we'll get some more HP. That was a bit. There aren't many fights like that because most of them are just, you know, bosses going down to Firaga, so it's okay. These three. Let's go. gosh, what's with the sudden change of scenery? Let's look around. Terrible idea. Oh dear. That is so rich. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? Uh-oh. Game's up, scoundrels. For stealing my memory, I sentence you to... I sentence you to... Help? What's going on? Where am I? Huh? What in the world am I doing? Confounded, I can't remember. What's wrong with her? Maybe somebody striped her memory again? Sora, watch out! Something's coming! Hello, Trick Master. Okay, let's not mess up again like in the previous bosses. Let's actually wait. So this is what stole the Queen's memory. Yeah, I have no idea how you reached that conclusion, but okay, sure. Go. Okay.
Fire! 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 Fire!
And boom.
Fire!
Yay! Such a difficult boss, oh my god. Wow, that was hard. Yep. So this is the rest of the game, as mentioned. After Agrava, this is our life now. Firagaing bosses to death. Which is why we don't really need HP, because that's how they die. If anything, we need more CP for an extra Firaga. But then, for the random fights and the special ones like the cards, a bit of HP could be okay. You there, all of you. What is the meaning of this? Where did that creature come from? How would we know? So you refuse to answer? You're hiding something. They're plotting against me. Seize them immediately. Please, Your Majesty, wait. It was you who commanded us to destroy those creatures. Huh? Your Majesty, in her prudence, didn't completely trust us at first. And so at Your Majesty's command, we fought them to prove ourselves. Isn't that right, Sora? We did? I mean, we did, Your Majesty. I told you to do that. But Your Majesty, don't you remember? Don't be ridiculous. I never forget anything. Of course I gave the command. You did splendidly. Well played, Alice. Well played. Well, that was close. Way to improvise. I never would have thought of that. But the Cheshire Cat said as much. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you. The Queen would never admit she forgot, so instead she remembered something. That didn't happen. She ended up fooling herself. What is it, Sora? Nothing. Well, I guess you'll be safe now. And the Queen won't give us any more trouble. After all, we got rid of the Heartless, just like she commanded. Don't tell me you've been fooled too. God damn it, Goofy! There we go. No extra boss at the end when we get out, so back to our world. And we slowly build up our Moodle point bank. We need 10,000. 10,000 at once, mind you, and then to spend the 20,000 for 2 different trophies. Hello, Ether. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough, Artine. I just wish they were... Yeah, it makes total sense, to be honest. I just wish it was, like, less definite, you know, like, hey, maybe that's the thing that stole her memories, and no, so that's the thing that stole her memories. I mean, come on. It's... I see the train of thought, I see the logic, but it's not quite as definitive. So how about being a bit, you know, careful, in case you're wrong? But, yeah, totally it makes total sense. That seems like a valid deduction, yes. In any event, that will be all for this afternoon stream. We are 10 minutes past 8, so we are kind of late, but we finished Wonderland. Well, they can't say not again because they don't remember. Remember? See what I did there? Never mind. So we will be going for a dinner break. We'll be back in around 90 minutes, and then we will continue with Chain of Memories and basically Firagaing every single boss to death. That's our life now, so look forward to that. I will see you around. Take care. Oh yeah, who do we rate? Who do we rate? I forgot last night. Only the fish is live. She's still playing Berseria, so let's rate the fish. Fish, technically. So, take care everyone, and remember, never stop trying, because we never stop learning.